NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the starters for Utah. George out there with Bailey. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the three. Jackson attacking. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson very comfortable putting the ball on the floor, and he's got those long strides moving to the basket.
I think, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
George passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Maxey against Jackson. Oubre, a screen on Williams. Outside Oubre. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Thunderous stuff from Jackson Jr., showing his nasty streak.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Bailey gets it to go.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Embiid, a screen on Jackson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. Fast break, Utah. And there's Bailey. That one's good. On the assist by George. Bailey's got 5.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And over the 5 decades of the Jazz franchise history, almost half of those years, they were coached by the great Jerry Sloan.
Well, the Jazz were a team that took on Jerry Sloan's toughness and a willingness to fight at all times. Those days are in the past, but they still echo in Utah.
And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
George passes to Kessler. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Kessler, the rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
George passes to Bailey. Down low. In close. There's 1:17 left in the first. Count it. Bailey's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Maxey surveys. Jacks up at 3. Kessler with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Jackson driving to the basket.
Yes, sir. Jackson Jr. flushing it.
76ers trail by 8. Here's Maxey. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Kessler, a screen on George. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
For 3, Maxey sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 11. George against George. Jackson with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bailey. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Utah finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So the Utah 5 right now. We've got Bailey, Jaren Jackson out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Williams, and it's George in at the point. George finds Embiid. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Embiid's got 6 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside, Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Screen by Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Jackson the screen. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Maxey finds George. Maxey against Jackson. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
To the paint. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Jazz leading by 7. Here's George. Joel Embiid with the board.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Kessler. 4-3. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Embiid. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bailey. George defending. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, the shots are falling for Bailey tonight. His energy and focus on offense have been everything we hoped for.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jackson against Maxey. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Bailey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Jackson to the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Kessler.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
George passes to Bailey. Back to George. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Oubre. And Bailey gets it to go. Bailey's got 6 in the quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
George against George. George outside. Kessler, a screen on George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. Utah leading by 7. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. When we talk about Keontae George, what stands out to you the most, Stan?
Good question, B.A. I don't know that I'd pick one area. He's good at a wide variety of things. Can handle the ball, pass it, score it, and that gives you flexibility in terms of the guys you put around him.
Here's Bailey. He's covered by Oubre. Bailey, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, it took plenty of skill and athletic ability for Jackson Jr. to pull that off.
Maxey finds Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. Fast break Utah. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Stolen by Jackson. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams passes to Jackson. Kessler, no good. 76ers trail by 11. For 3, Maxey. Rebound, Utah. Kessler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and who have run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Jackson, left side. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by George. The 76ers shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Embiid, high post. 16 points for him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Here he goes. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Inside. It's tipped. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Down low. Embiid misses. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Jazz leading by 13. Pass to Kessler. And it's Utah scoring again.
Easy to see why Kessler has so much success. The guy plays full bore every night.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. Here's Embiid. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Here's Edgecombe. Got it.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
Pass to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Embiid, a screen on Jackson to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Kessler. Three-pointer, no good. 76ers trail by 13. It's George on the wing. George defending.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
George against George to the middle. Here's Kessler. Kicks it out to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Bailey. He's got 16. Just 5 on the clock. And Jackson, here we go. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Embiid. Now Oubre. Embiid, a screen on George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Philadelphia moving it around. Picked by Oubre. Here's George. Misses from short range.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Walker Kessler out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Keontae George. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Embiid can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Here's Bailey. Pass to Kessler. Here's Bailey. The kick out to Williams. Going inside. George outside. A deep 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Bailey. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., a physical big.
Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. Embiid passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Maxey against Jackson. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen out what Will Hardy is going over with his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Jackson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Utah?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
George. And he slams it down.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
76ers trail by 18. Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Philadelphia shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. George fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Utah leading by 18. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Kessler, a screen on Oubre. Embiid against George. Bailey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Outside Williams. Here's Kessler. Williams, a screen on Oubre. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Williams. Now Kessler. Jackson. Misses the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Jazz.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Embiid. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
George against George. And it's in there.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And here's George. Into the lane. Here's Kessler. Shoots it up. The putback. Outside, Williams. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Trailing by 13. Here's Bailey. 4 on the clock. The long three. It's off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Jackson is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Bailey. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's George in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Over Jackson. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Robinson. And here is Bridges. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Utah. And George, here we go. Here's Bailey. Defended by Bridges. Now Bailey. Markkanen from outside. Robinson pulls it in. Brunson against George. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Here's George. Robinson with the block. Jackson against Brunson. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Going inside and finished off by Bailey.
And you gotta clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Brunson, good. Brunson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Nurkic. Bailey with the ball. Driving in. It's rebounded by Brunson. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Lauri Markkanen, and I asked him how he wanted his players to guard him tonight. And he said, we can't afford to lose sight of him out on the perimeter because he's a big that can really shoot it, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll. It'll be interesting to see how Markkanen fares against them in this one. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Jazz. Hart outside. Pass to Robinson. Nurkic with the steal. George looking around. And the basket by Jackson.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Over Jackson. And again, it's New York.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
Here's Anunoby. Excellent D there from George. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Bailey passes to Nurkic. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Here's Bailey. Brunson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Nurkic setting the pick for George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 8 points.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Brunson against Jackson. In the corner, it's Bridges. Markkanen into the lane. Off with the layup. The shot will not fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got George. Jackson is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bailey. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
And so here is New York following the bucket by the Jazz.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Anunoby against George. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on George. Anunoby. Second shot opportunity. Robinson kicks to Hart. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now, here's Bridges. No scoring in this one. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Bailey. Pass to Nurkic. Launches a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson on the move. Utah with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson being aggressive.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Jazz trail by 6. George double teamed. Pass to Bailey. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brunson, good.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Back to George. And stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Jazz. Pass to Robinson. And the rejection by Jackson. George against Brunson. And then George with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Nurkic can't hit.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities, part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jackson with the screen. George with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Sinks the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Knicks lead.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And George, here we go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. Were discussed during the half. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Mitchell Robinson out there with Anunoby. That's the 5 for New York right now. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And Bailey isn't bashful at attacking the basket, using those long strides to his advantage.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Rebounded by Bailey. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And George, here we go. Outside, Markkanen. To the middle, and stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
George passes to Bailey. Stolen by Brunson. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Bridges. Marking against Brunson. It's Robinson high post. 6 to shoot. Brunson carving out space inside.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Jazz trail by 10. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. A 12-point game. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Here's Bailey. Drills it from outside. Bailey's got 7.
There's no question Bailey can score from anywhere. The defense cannot allow this guy to run free.
From deep, Brunson. Rebound, Utah. And here's George. 12 points for him. And Nurkic has it in the corner. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 8 points for Nurkic.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Now here's Brunson. 28 points for him. Great D that time from Nurkic. We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Jazz. Brunson kicks to Hart. Pass to Robinson. Brunson scanning the floor. Puts it up. New York, no good that time either.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now George, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Markkanen can't get it to go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. Hart against George. Back to Anunoby. George with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson against Jackson. Here's Nurkic, and there's the drive.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Brunson with a clean look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Jazz.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Bailey. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And there's Jackson. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. George against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And George, here we go. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Hart. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. Here's Nurkic. This one for 3. The Jazz working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Markkanen passes to Bailey. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice read from the big fella. Markkanen demonstrating a solid feel with his passing.
A floater. Brunson finds Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Nurkic there for the rebound. Jazz trail by 4. Robinson there for the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. With the shot. Sweet shot at the right time.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now Robinson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Bailey. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Nurkic outside. Now Bailey. Screen by Nurkic. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Now here's Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson outside. From deep. Oh, Brunson good from range.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Anunoby against George. Nurkic outside. Ace Bailey. A 3-pointer. Good.
Monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
Brunson outside. Here's Robinson. Throws it down. What an assist.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Nurkic. Layup no good. Brunson outside. No good from 3.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
George, it's good. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Jackson. Now here's Brunson. And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
For you here tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Ball stolen. Grimes with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Edgecombe. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Puts the move on. And Brunson with the lay-in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Maxey against Anunoby. Brunson surveys, shoots over Maxey. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Brunson. It's a 3-point game, and he comes up with a bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. The 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And it's Maxey missing. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right wing. Embiid finds Maxey. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Count that bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 10.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Beyond the arc. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Embiid. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Outside Anunoby. And a foul called on the way. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bridges, who poked away. Oh, George with a steal. Here's the 3. Towns with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. The kick out to Brunson. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 13.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Stolen by Anunoby. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Quentin Grimes out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the 1. '76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Towns a screen on George. And here's Brunson from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Maxey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe, and he jams it home with authority.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Back to Brunson. It's Brunson working inside. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Towns a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Screen by Embiid for 3. And Tyrese Maxey with a 3. And now a 4-point 76ers lead.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Brunson driving in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Embiid misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Outside McBride. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. And the basket by Towns.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fade away. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Brunson against George. Nifty move. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Maxey with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Brunson with the bucket.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Stolen by Anunoby. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots it from the corner. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
George finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. George for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Just 3 on the clock. And he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well.
Count it! What a play! No time to
Tremendous
spare.
awareness.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. To be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are. Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McBride. Yet to see a basket. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby a screen on George. Outside Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
George outside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Grimes from deep. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. On defense, Philadelphia, 7-point differential. 18 feet out. That's short off the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
And Brunson, here we go. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 27 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Maxey. To the inside, George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And so they foul intentionally. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Towns a screen on George. Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. Towns runs in. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Pass to Maxey. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Brunson against George. Brunson on the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 29 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Knicks trail by 12. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Sixers lead by 10. To the left side wing. Deflects the pass. Here's Grimes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Maxey with the drive. Basket's good. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Piling. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 9. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Joel Embiid is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 spot. George against Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Shoots over George. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And Maxey with the lay-in. Maxey's got 29.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson. And that one is right through the heart. Brunson's got 43 points.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
To the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns a screen on George. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Offensive rebound. Bridges outside. Picked it out of midair. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Outside Maxey.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Shot clock at 5. On the tape. Oh, the stuff!
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 5th foul. Brunson against George. The release. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Philadelphia leading by 10. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Cleared away by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. This is the most they've led, 13 points. A minute 31 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. It's good!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson fires! Can't hit it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey! Here's George. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, can't hit the jumper. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Towns a screen on George. Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. And here is Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road,
for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 4 spot. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. So, RJ, when you think about Jaren Jackson, defense is the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Triple J is a force. He's a perennial candidate for all defensive honors, and I'm glad I didn't have to shoot on this guy.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Embiid.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Here's Bailey. Jackson a screen on Maxey. Bailey passes to Jackson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is George. Embiid with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And it's sent back by Kessler. Outside for George. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 5.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Jackson against Maxey. Driving inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Bailey with the ball. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Kessler. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. George against George. Right side George. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And George with the stuff.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Bailey.
Looking strong on the drive. Bailey using his length to work his way to the bucket.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now Williams. Paul George missing from long range. Kessler setting the pick for George. To the right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. 76ers trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Kessler with the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Jazz. And it's George finishing it off.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And the basket by Bailey.
A big reason why Bailey went high in the draft. He's a guy who can score without dominating the ball.
Here's Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Williams. Now Kessler. Guarded by Embiid. Here's Bailey. Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bailey's got 7 points.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Walker Kessler is out there with Jackson. Then it's George. Then it's Williams. And it's Bailey in at the 2 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Embiid. 8 points for him. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through, you better clear the way for Embiid.
George passes to Bailey. And here's Jackson. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Maxey. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Bailey. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 9 points for Ace Bailey.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
Outside, Maxey. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And George kicks to Jackson. Outside for George. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. That one doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Kessler. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Kessler's got the lead up to 6 now for Utah.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Embiid. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 12.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Utah leading by 4. George passes to Bailey. To the paint. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Paul George with the steal. From deep, Maxey. Utah with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kessler finds Williams. And Kessler throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Bailey, defended by George.
And you got to clog up the lanes to the rim, or else the young legs of Bailey will take over.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
George looking over the floor. And it's George finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bailey driving the lane. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Shakes him. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Jazz shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
And so George will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Williams with the ball. George picks him up. Jackson a screen on Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Bailey passes to George. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's George inside. Oubre for 3. Nailed from three-point land. With 1 on the clock. Buried.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid, and it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. 2 on the clock. Here's George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Jazz leading by 8. Outside, George. Bailey with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 18 points for Ace Bailey. There's always a need for shot makers in the NBA, GA, and that's what Ace Bailey brings to the floor.
Yeah, Bailey has a smooth jumper with a high release point that allows him to shoot over just about any defender. And when you pair that with his physical tools, his upside is through the roof.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Driving to the basket. And it's sent back by Kessler. It's George on the wing. Defended by George. Jackson kicks to Williams. Pass to Bailey. Jackson, a screen on Oubre. Outside Jackson. Shoots over Embiid. Jackson misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score. With the drive. The offensive rebound. Here's Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. George against George. Jackson, a screen on George. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Utah.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
Maxey against Jackson. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And Embiid throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The 76ers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Embiid. Shoots the 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Kessler with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The 76ers trail by 9. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Embiid with the screen on Williams. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
George with the ball. 16 points for him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Embiid with a screen on Williams, and he drives in. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
I think Edgecombe's quickness put the defense in a bad spot there, so they end up fouling him.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Jazz.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition. Boy, once Ace Bailey gets it going, good luck slowing him down. He can make just about any shot on any type of defender.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Count the basket. Now just a 5-point Utah lead.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Bailey passes to Jackson. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Bailey into the lane.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Maxey. And so it's Utah, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. The defensive work that... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Walker Kessler. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Bailey. And it's George in at the 1. That's the group right now for Utah. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. That's 7 points here for VJ Edgecombe. George against George. To the inside. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 76ers trail by 14. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Uncovered. Again, Philadelphia.
And how about making a play for his teammate there? Edgecombe showing his all-around game.
Jackson, a screen on George. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. George has got 7 points for the quarter. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
George against George. For three. George, no good. 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Embiid's shot is good.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. He drills the three.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
The 76ers trail by 14. Embiid with a screen on Williams.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now George. Kessler, a screen on George. And there's the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Wide open look. He gets it to go.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
It's George on the wing, defended by George. Ball's knocked loose. Now Kessler. No one near him. And he makes that one count.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Takes it.
Oh, my.
Nice finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Kessler, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Embiid saves him with the putback.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Outside, George puts up a deep three. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Jazz.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Keontae George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the Jazz pushing it up now. Williams outside. Here's Bailey. 6 to shoot. Puts up the three. Embiid there for the rebound. Now Maxey. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort. Yeah.
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. The college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Bailey, the pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. George with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Bailey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Nurkic. And there's the drive. And Nurkic throws it down.
Boy, how about the drive by the big Yusuf Nurkic? He looked awfully nimble on that attack.
Doris, while he's selective about it, Yusuf Nurkic has added a three-pointer to his game.
I think if you're a big in the modern NBA, you understand that your game is always about adapting to what's next. And listen, you have to be selective if you're just adding this element, but Yusuf Nurkic trying to evolve.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the bucket by Utah. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. The three. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Count it. Good.
And just muscling it in. George, very aggressive.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Nurkic, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Bailey. Brunson defending. Back to Nurkic. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Brunson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's George with the drive. Markkanen looking it over. Back to Jackson. Down low. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Buries it down low.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one falls.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
And George with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brunson against Jackson. Pass to Anunoby. Rebounded by Bailey.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Here's George. Brunson defending. And here's Nurkic for three. Drills it from deep. Nurkic has got 5 points.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Yusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Anunoby. Looking to end the run. New York again can't hit. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for New York, the college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Harden Bridges on the wings. OG Anunoby out there with Mitchell Robinson. And here's Nurkic for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Nurkic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good looks from Bailey. You'd like to see him dish it a little more at this level than he did in college.
And Grant, when it comes to pure shot-making ability, scouts love Ace Bailey's natural tools.
Yeah, when he's taking good shots, he can carry the offense. Needs to get a little stronger and clean up a few things, but his upside as a scorer is tremendous.
And it's Utah with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
That's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George feels it out a bit. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And stolen by Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he gets it to go. George has got 10 points.
This is where the length of Keontae George helps, right? Inside, he's so much longer than your typical guard.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Hey, yo. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. And Brunson gets it to go. And now just a 2-point Utah lead. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
And it's Utah with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Nurkic shot is good.
Boy, what a night for Yusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Robinson a screen on Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Pass to Bailey. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, yeah, Bailey can easily get there off the drive. The rookie doing it with style.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
George outside. Pass to Nurkic. Utah moving the ball around. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. And he lays it up and in. Hart's got his first basket.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
To the wing, right side. Nurkic finds Markkanen. Lots of stretch bigs in the league, Doris. Lauri Markkanen is one of the best at spacing the floor.
What we know, BA, is that sweet shooting bigs with the kind of size that Lauri has are an invaluable tool in the modern game. Lauri can balance that shooting with his off-the-bounce game. He is the prototypical desired big in the league today.
It's stolen by Nurkic. Markkanen with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Pass to Bridges. The floater. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Now here's George. He's got 10. There's the drive. And Anunoby pulls it down. Here's Brunson outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Bridges. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Jazz leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. He's been everywhere.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
No, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Lauri Markkanen out there with Jackson. Then there's Keontae George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Nurkic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's George. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Bailey. Jackson the screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jackson's got 6 points.
Oh, great body control, good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Bridges passes to Hart. Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hart's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Utah leading. Nurkic a screen on Brunson. Pass to Nurkic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, everyone knows foul line and down is where Jusuf Nurkic does his best work.
Brunson is doubled. Left side, Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Five on the clock. Outside Hart. Shoots over George. Hart can't hit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
George passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jackson against Brunson. That one goes in. He's got 18.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And the more experience George gets, the more confident he looks.
Well, Keontae George is an excellent athlete. He's got positional size to play the lead guard, but he's got to develop as a playmaker. He took that step this past season, and we know this. The guy is elite athletically. Like, there's a lot of good building blocks here.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. Utah grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's George with the drive. Nurkic finds Markkanen. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Bailey. Brunson defending. Bailey's shot is off. Knicks trail by 6. It's stolen away. Here's Markkanen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Mikal Bridges. Well, Lauri Markkanen comes from a family full of athletes, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. Lauri's mom and dad were both pro basketball players, and so was one of his brothers. And his other brother is a professional soccer player, so it definitely runs in the family.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Jackson outside. Pass to Bailey. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Utah leading by 8. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Bailey. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Nurkic. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Brunson passes to Anunoby. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Robinson. Shot from the wing. Hart can't hit.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play calls, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And here's the fast break. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Nurkic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Brunson against Jackson. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 tonight. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Nurkic. 2 on the clock. Yusuf Nurkic getting it done for Utah. Between his scoring and rebounding. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Mitchell Robinson is out there with OG Anunoby. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. Here's Bailey. And the layup falls.
You're putting the ball on the floor, a good idea from Bailey.
Brunson against Jackson. Yes! And the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's George. And the jam by George.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Markkanen, the pass to George. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Count it.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he dunks it down.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Anunoby, a screen on Jackson. Jackson against Brunson. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Brunson. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, there's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. Nurkic outside. Fires the 3. Robinson rips down the board. Knicks trail by 5. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson. The 3 ball is down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Bailey. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Moments like this speak to Bailey's level of confidence. This rookie doesn't back down from the spotlight at all.
Yes, sir.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. It's stolen by Hart. Jams it home!
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Tipped away. Now Markkanen. Now Jackson. Clock at 6. Outside George. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Utah has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic outside. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Brunson taking his time here. Can't get the 3. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now George. Clock at 4. From way back. So we see the Jazz get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout.
Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Anunoby a screen on George to the paint. And Anunoby slams it in.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Anunoby against Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off target from outside. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Off target with his 3. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Brunson with it. George picks him up. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Brunson. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just 3 to shoot. Connects on the 17-footer.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid wide open. Knicks with the rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Anunoby.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Brunson against Embiid, and Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Anunoby.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
From deep, Maxey, and the rejection by Towns. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Maxey. He's got a clear path. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brunson's got 9 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Paul George with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. From deep, Maxey. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jalen Brunson has been on display. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Towns, a screen on George. Brunson kicks to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And so it's New York with it after the Sixers pick up 2. From deep, Brunson drops in the tray. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. Edgecombe with it. Clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Towns. Here's Anunoby. He's guarded by Grimes. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Embiid in the corner. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. From downtown, Embiid showing his range right there. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And it's sent back by George.
George is versatile defensively, can guard multiple positions, and that versatility allows him to block some shots, too.
Pass to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. Grimes has got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. Brunson on the move. And the rejection by Embiid. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Brunson with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shot to stop the run. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And it's the 76ers with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Here's Brunson. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Brunson against George. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 6 points for OG Anunoby.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Knicks trail by 9. Now Brunson. He's got 17. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The three from George. Cans it from downtown. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Brunson finds Anunoby. And that one drops for him.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Out to Brunson. There's the triple. The three-point answer provided by Brunson.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson outside. Takes a three. Another three for New York.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Grimes passes to Maxey. To the middle. It's tipped. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. And Anunoby slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Brunson outside. Inside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Yep, that one goes in there. Maxey's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 29 in the game.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And here's Brunson outside. They get it again. Pass to McBride. And here is Anunoby. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got 13 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. And here's Brunson outside. And another 3 for New York.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Anunoby is screen on George. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 11 in the second half. Outside, Maxey fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Props in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 40 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Maxey, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Big-time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson from 19, that one goes.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Maxey fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Brunson. Got it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
With the step back. Oh, the slam dunk.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Oh, softly lays it in.
And who doesn't like to see an exciting rookie making plays for his team? Edgecombe knows he needs to be a guy who facilitates for their offense.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Anunoby against Maxey. Here's George. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. McBride with the ball. Not that time. It won't go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Maxey against Anunoby. The teardrop.
Checking in at about 200 pounds.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey, another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson, off target from outside. Maxey into the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their
two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Keontae George out there with Bailey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Jackson in at the 4. Maxey with it. And Kessler picks him up defensively. No good with the triple. George against Maxey. George drives in. Kessler passes to George. Five to shoot. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And George with the jam.
Yes, sir. George with the flush.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey attacking. And Embiid throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. Here's Edgecombe. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Jackson. Williams passes to Bailey. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that length and athleticism to use. Jackson rises up.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Williams. And that one drops for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Embiid, a screen on Williams. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Utah. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
It's George with the drive. Oh, George with a steal. Up top, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. "52 seconds left to play in the first. George outside. And he drives in. Clock at 6. Jackson banked it in off the glass. Jackson's got his second basket on the night.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And so Oubre nails them both. For Utah, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid with a steal. Inside. Here's Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 6.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, it's good!
Oh,
he hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, showing some moxie, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Utah ahead, leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside." And you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. That's good from George. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot-blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
George for 3, counted from distance.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
George in the post. George defending. Back to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. George's shot is good. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy to see the kind of impact George is going to have in this league. Already so productive.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. 76ers trail by 4. George outside. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Jackson. Maxey surveying the D. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's George. It's good. George has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, George has been just merciless on offense. He's not holding back at all.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Kessler a screen. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Strong take by George. I like it when he takes initiative on offense.
Here's Edgecombe. He has 6. Screen by Embiid. And Edgecombe the bucket on the assist from Embiid. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Jackson gets the bucket.
A strong three-point shooter. Jackson Jr. responds.
76ers trail by 6. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Kessler with a rebound. The Jazz have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. George, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Kessler a screen on George. George outside. And George with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz. 50 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Bailey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 7-point Utah lead.
Yeah, for this coaching staff, they want Bailey operating in the paint. I mean, he's got athleticism and touch.
Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Utah shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
An intriguing young talent. George's upside as a scorer is especially enticing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Jackson.
Well, you talk about a guy who could start for any team in the league. That's what Jaren Jackson is all about. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Back to Embiid. George outside. Up top, Embiid. No good that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what Keontae George has done in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Maxey, and he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Kessler, a screen on George, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Maxey against Jackson. And Maxey, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Pass to Kessler. Up top, Jackson. Jackson, the screen on George. Shot from 12. Here's Kessler. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Kessler's got 8 points.
Well, gobbling up boards is what Kessler does best. Got some points out of that one, too.
Embiid misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. With the drive. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Oh, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
George against George. Over to the wing. Utah moving the ball around. Jackson, the screen. Bailey, the pass to Williams. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kessler with a bucket.
And Kessler is so smart down there. Focuses on taking high percentage shots within his range.
Here's George. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's got 14. George finds Oubre. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 6.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And so Will Hardy calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Jazz leading by 8. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Well, that's what you want from George. He's most effective when he's attacking the rim.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams on the wing. Back to George. Kessler, a screen on George. It's George on the drive. Count it. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
An efficient finisher inside. George makes the most of the close-range opportunity.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Williams. For 3, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George against George. Kessler, a screen on George. From the arc. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, this is why George's coaches encourage him to keep shooting from deep, because they know he's only going to get better.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Screen by Embiid. That one's good for 2. Maxi's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Jackson. Takes the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre.
Come get it, come get it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got 8 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
For 3, George. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Utah up 19 points as the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Jaren Jackson. Bailey out there with George. Then it's Williams. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Jazz leading by 17. George outside. He buries it from 3. George has got 38 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Edgecombe.
Wow!
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Puts it up from 12, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Kicks it to George. Here's Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jazz leading by 16. Out to the wing. Kessler's got space. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Embiid high post. The 17-footer. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Oh, it goes!
Wow.
Are you kidding? He hit it!
Good balance and shooting mechanics give George that NBA range.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Jackson. George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Utah moving the ball around. And here's Bailey for 3. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, if Kessler keeps passing the ball like that, he will be dangerous.
For 3, Maxey. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Bailey. Again, Utah good for 2.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
No, absolutely. What a slick play. Bailey. And the 3 misses. 76ers trail by 18.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Jazz.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keontae George.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Both free throws good from Maxey. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now George. Up top, Kessler. He drills the wide open jumper.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Embiid fires. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused
Forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Lowry Markkanen, George out there with Bailey. Then there's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's Jackson in at the four-man position. It's good from long range.
Well, for a rookie, Bailey has great confidence in his shot. Not bashful from letting it fly from deep.
Brunson with a clean look. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's George. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And George, here we go. Nobody near Nurkic. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Oh, don't you love the confidence Jusuf Nurkic has? Normally, guys, he's setting a screen or trying to open teammates. This time it's a little catch and shoot.
McBride, and such a nice move to make the basket work.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Nurkic, the pass to Jackson. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Jackson. Nurkic has got 5.
Forget about Nurkic not minding contact. This guy invites contact.
Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. The Knicks making the shot, and Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
Brunson against Jackson. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And Jackson with the block.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Now, here's Nurkic. 5 points in the game. And he gets contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And guys, Markkanen, there's no question about his offensive talent. His skill set is the perfect match for the way the game is played today. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's George. Here he goes. And George with the stuff.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket. Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's George. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
What vision, what feel by Keontae George.
Brunson up top, guarded by Jackson. Here's McBride. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jazz leading by 6. Tipped away. And here we go. Ball going up court. Back to Anunoby. There's the 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Utah has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bailey. Brunson covering. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Robinson with the block. Here's McBride, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Jackson is out there with Markkanen. Then it's George. Then there's Bailey. And it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Now, here's Nurkic. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Here's Markkanen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 5. Brunson right side. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Brunson. And the rebound by Nurkic. Utah has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's Jackson on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight. Jackson against Brunson. The kick out to Anunoby. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Great D that time from Nurkic. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Bailey. Brunson covering. Bailey passes to Markkanen. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's Bailey. Brunson covering. Bailey passes to George. Shot clock at 5. The Knicks pull it in.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort, and you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Brunson draws the double. Here's Robinson. Rebound by Nurkic. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Got that one up quick. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Here's Brunson. Rebound, Utah. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Markkanen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jalen Brunson.
I'll tell you, good physical play from Markkanen that right there puts the defense in a bad position and gets the whistle.
And Markkanen drops them both. Zadibi, after winning the Most Improved award back in 2023, it's been hard for Markkanen to reach that level again.
I think one thing that happens, Kevin, when you become the focal point of the opponent's scout, you're getting the best defender, you might be getting multiple defenders, and that takes some time to adjust to.
Here's George, following the score by New York.
Boy, you see Keontae George with the burst off that dribble drive. That is tough.
Pass to McBride. Here's Anunoby. No good from outside. 1:33 left now here in the second. Bailey with the ball. And here's Nurkic. George passes to Nurkic. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby is screen on George. Pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
For Utah, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
Offensive rebound. They kick out to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, George drains the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Pass to McBride. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. Nurkic a screen on Anunoby. And George kicks to Jackson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's McBride. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Jazz lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Guys, it has been a clinic out there by Keontae George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range. Anunoby's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks. Utah has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. George passes to Bailey. Nurkic against Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bailey. Back to Nurkic. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nurkic has got 12 in the game.
Boy, what a night for Jusuf Nurkic. They have gone to him time and again, and it's paying off.
Down low, here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Markkanen. And the Jazz, another 3.
Well, you have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Utah has possession. Following the score by New York. Here's Bailey. Banked in off the glass. Bailey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with his endless length, Ace Bailey's a good option down low.
Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George passes to Nurkic. George in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. McBride on the wing. In transition, here come the Jazz. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
And that one's good, George.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Bridges, following the three-pointer by Utah. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Poked away and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson, the bounce pass. McBride with the ball. George picks him up. Pass to Anunoby. They need this. Now McBride. 6 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
.55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bailey. 7 points in the game. Now, here's Nurkic. Outside for George. 5 on the clock. Misses the three. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And the Jazz with possession here after New York gets the three. George against Anunoby. Back to Nurkic. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 5 assists in the game. Brunson surveying the D. They get it back. Bridges outside. He gets it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim. One.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Jusuf Nurkic. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Jackson. Then it's George, and it's Bailey in at the shooting guard. Jackson setting the pick here for Bailey. On the wing, George. From deep. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's McBride, defended by George. Lets it go from the wing. On the wing, Anunoby. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Markkanen. Jackson kicks to Markkanen. Back to Jackson. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. And the Jazz lead by 16.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Markkanen, good.
And how about the response by Markkanen? Made 3 on one end, he comes right back for his own team. Love it.
Inside, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Jazz leading by 12. The 15-footer. He puts in the J.
And to be 6'9", pulling up like this, that's special stuff from Bailey. One of the many reasons people are so excited about this kid.
Drained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ah, the dunk to punctuate.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Here's Bailey. Jackson, a screen on Brunson. Jackson outside. And there's the three.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Robinson, and he jams it in.
Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Now Nurkic. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anunoby. Stolen by Markkanen. Outside, George. Now Jackson. Now Bailey. Nurkic misses the three. McBride with the ball. Anunoby. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Anunoby against George. Here's Nurkic. Now George. Lets loose a three. Robinson there for the rebound. Now Brunson. Here's McBride. And here is Bridges. Robinson got it to go off the glass. At one point, they led by 16. Now, here's George. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first foul shot of the night. Drives to the hoop. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
George with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. George's shot is off. Brunson against George, and Brunson gets it to go.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And it's the Knicks with the ball after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot here. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Puts up a 3. And Tyrese Maxey good for 3. Maxey's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. He's got 10.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Brunson, soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Grimes into the lane. A clear look for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Brunson, and he gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
76ers trail by 4. Maxey surveying the D. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hook loose. George with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George against Brunson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
There's a screen. And here's Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Brunson misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's George. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. An easy 2 on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Offensive board. Towns.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Maxey against Anunoby. Outside Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby from outside the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Maxey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. Towns on a screen. To the middle. Towns drops the hammer.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Maxey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, man, you want to talk about taking flight? That's exactly what he did, making it look effortless.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Brunson penetrating, sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. Maxey passes to Embiid. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets it done.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Pass to Grimes. To the wing on the left. Here's Edgecombe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. From downtown. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it to George. Back to Maxey. And there's the drive. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Yes, it's good. Brunson's got 22.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Maxey. Outside Grimes. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson against Maxey. Towns a screen on Maxey. And here's Brunson from the arc. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And it's Maxey missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 9 seconds left in the first half. Towns a screen on George. Top of the key. And it's New York scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
So we conclude the first half. It's the Knicks up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Towns a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Shoots over George. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Towns. And it's 29 points for Jalen Brunson.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Philadelphia. '76ers trail by 11. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Maxey with it. Anunoby covering. Now Maxey. 26 points for him. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Open shot from Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Maxey, that's good. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's Maxey after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Takes it inside. What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for us.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby against Maxey. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson against Lowry. Right side, Brunson. And a nice finish on the layup. Brunson's got 37.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Paul George, he's checked in for Lowry. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey finds Embiid. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Embiid. That's now 32 points for Tyrese Maxey. Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Bridges. And here comes the break. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Crafty move. And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 43 points.
He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Maxey against Brunson. Outside Maxey. To the right side. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help, and coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks leading by 16. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Tyrese Maxey, Quentin Grimes out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Edgecombe in at the small forward. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges, and it's Maxey missing. New York has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Brunson against George to the paint. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both. 76ers trail by 18. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
New York leading by 14. Outside Brunson. Money from 17 feet out. Brunson's got 47 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anunoby against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Embiid. The shot no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's McBride. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Brunson. The three is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Maxey against Towns. Here's Maxey. From deep. Money from three.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Yes! Using that window!
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Anunoby against Maxey. 1:49 left in the final quarter. Ooh, nasty putback from Embiid.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Outside Maxey. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Bucket! Straight in!
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Left side, Anunoby. Anunoby, a screen on George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs, and any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Now Anunoby. Outside McBride. Oh, no good again that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Brunson.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's New York winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's
Keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Maxey, Embiid wide open. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Kessler setting the pick for Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Maxey into the lane. It's good.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And it's the 76ers with the ball after the basket by Utah. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Jackson. Clock at 4. A good look from Embiid, and again, it's Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
George with the steal. Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Kicks it out to Maxey. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by George.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. George has got his second basket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
To the inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Bailey. From outside the arc, buries the long-range jumper. Bailey's got 5 points so far.
Well, for a rookie, Bailey has great confidence in his shot. Not bashful from letting it fly from deep.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid, no good. Jazz have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead. 7 points for Ace Bailey.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
Maxey finds Embiid. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Bailey. He's got 7. Kessler, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And there's the call. It'll go on Cody Williams. That's his first foul. .36 seconds left in the first.
They love what Jackson gives them defensively. Great instincts, size, and mobility.
Driving the lane. It's good. He's got 9. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Maxey against Jackson. Left side, Maxey. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Kessler. Jackson up top. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front, up one. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
George is out there with Bailey. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Kessler in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Bailey, and finished off by Bailey.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Edgecombe. And it's off from three-point range. Utah leading. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Jackson. To the paint. Oubre with the steal. Maxey kicks to Oubre. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Bailey with the ball. 11 points in the game. And foul on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And no doubt, one of the more polarizing prospects in this year's rookie class. Bailey makes shots few others can, but he's still adding strength and polish to his all-around game.
Down low, it's stolen by Bailey. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shoots over Edgecombe. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. Jackson against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Jackson. Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
The 76ers trail by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Kessler wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. That one goes in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And it's sent back by Kessler. Now Bailey. 15 points in the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The 76ers trail by 4. Outside, Maxey, and it's sent back by Kessler. And he gets it back. Maxey into the lane. 3-pointer by Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And the dunk by Embiid. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Bailey at the elbow. It's George. Inside. Here's Kessler. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Right side, Maxey. Nice move. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Nobody near George. No good on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Maxey with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Kicks it out to Maxey. George with the steal. Pass to Bailey. Jackson from long range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. Defended by George. Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
To the left side wing. Bailey with the ball. He's got 18. Tries from 10. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's George. He has 6. Jackson setting the pick here for George. Jackson kicks to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Maxey against Jackson. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Maxey against Jackson. Embiid with a screen on Jackson. Kicks it out to Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. George finds Jackson. Jazz passing it around. Oubre against George. Here's the 3. Kessler, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Jazz trail by 7. Jackson looking around. Kessler passes to Jackson. Here's Bailey. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And what a big night for Bailey. Scoring it well. I have a feeling there are going to be a lot of these performances in his future.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Over to the wing. The big man Embiid converts inside.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from George.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Maxey against Jackson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the paint. Embiid inside. He's covered by Kessler. And Joel Embiid again.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Lets it go from 14. They grab their own miss. Paul George with the steal. Up top, Embiid. He's covered by Kessler. Here's George. Sweet little floater. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Back to Kessler. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about a big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30, and we'll be back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Walker Kessler, Bailey out there with George, and there's Jackson, and it's Williams at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah. Kessler, a screen on George, puts up a deep 3. The shot by George, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Jackson kicks to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. Oubre can't get it to go.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
The shot by George, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Maxey into the lane. George dishes to Embiid over Kessler, and there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia. And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Timeout.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Embiid. No good on the layup. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Bailey got it to go.
A little contact like that isn't going to do much to alter Bailey.
And that one misses. Philadelphia leading by 6. Now George. Kessler pulls it down. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And George, here we go. Bailey with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Ah, the basket is good.
Monster bucket from Bailey. It's the rookie now stepping up.
Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Bailey. Oh, what a finish.
And no shortage of agility for Bailey. He just leaps up to the rim.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Stolen by Kessler. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Jackson outside. Lock at 6. Williams. Oh, the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And George, here we go.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all 3 levels.
That's what they needed from him. Unaffected by the pressure.
Here's Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Jackson against Maxey.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George looking over the floor. That's in there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Embiid. Stolen by Kessler.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's Bailey. Defended by George. Kessler's screen on George. Got it up in time. He's off from 3. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This win, such a tremendous emotional.
Thanks.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up.
Tuesday night basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the New York Knicks. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Outside Brunson, driving to the basket. Robinson, yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And Utah has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. And that one's good. Markkanen.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
They get the rebound. Bridges outside. Outside Brunson. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's George. Markkanen, the pass to Jackson. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Jazz on offense. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Bailey, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jackson against Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
George for 3, and he buries his first look.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Brunson against Jackson. Brunson on the drive. Now here's Nurkic. Defense right on him. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's McBride. From outside, off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. George with the bucket.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Brunson surveys. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. George with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson to stop the run. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Bailey. On the take. Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Nurkic has got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
George against Anunoby. And it's rejected. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nurkic. Clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jackson against Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Here's McBride. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Utah on D. Five on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game changers.
Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
We've got Bailey, Lauri Markkanen out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jusuf Nurkic, and it's George in at the 1. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 3. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Nurkic finds Markkanen. George outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson up top. He's got 6. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. And he converts the layup. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
George scanning the floor. To halt the run. He drops it from range. George has got 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brunson up top, defended by Jackson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bailey. And that one's good. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
And even if he doesn't have the wider frame some guys do, Bailey's not going to let contact keep him from finishing.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Outside Brunson, down low. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jackson, the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
George against Anunoby. It's George with the drive. Marketed for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
George passes to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. And here's Bailey for 3. Knocks down the triple. Bailey's got 7 now in this quarter. Mitchell Robinson has been on display for the Knicks. Back to the game after this break. Quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
So on the floor for New York, Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Back to George. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's McBride. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Brunson passes to Anunoby, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
New York on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Markkanen outside. Back to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Bailey. Basket counts. Bailey's got 11 points.
Yeah, attacking in the lane. I like that. Bailey not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Jackson against Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Nurkic's shot is good.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Outside Brunson. To the inside. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Brunson. 26 points for Mitchell Robinson.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
For 3, George. Nurkic passes to Bailey. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And this is how deep Bailey's range goes. You got to be up on him as soon as he crosses half court.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's George, and George with the jam.
Seeing the opening, George does not hesitate. I mean, just a great move.
Robinson, a screen on Jackson. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Utah moving the ball around. And here's Bailey for 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Bailey's got 17 points.
A confident answer from Bailey. The rookie wanting to prove he can hang.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nurkic, a screen on Brunson. And here's Bailey for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Markkanen. McBride covers. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to...
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, Jaren Jackson out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then it's Bailey, and it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Brunson passes to Robinson. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Nurkic from behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson against Jackson. Another one falls for New York.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Oh, the shots are falling for Bailey tonight. His energy and focus on offense have been everything we hoped for.
Brunson up top, defended by Jackson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
George, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The way George handles the ball and finds ways to finish inside make him very dangerous.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Robinson a screen on Jackson. From 17, and it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Bailey. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Anunoby against George. The 3 is up. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 34 points for Mitchell Robinson.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. Here's McBride. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Lets the 3 fly. Utah grabs the miss. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Bailey, the pass to George. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly. and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Brunson's got 33 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Brunson against Jackson. Open shot from Brunson. And it's New York with another.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
secret that these teams don't like each other.
Here we go.
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Brunson with a clean look. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Here's Brunson after the made shot from Joel Embiid. New York, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Embiid against Towns. And Joel Embiid again. Embiid's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Maxey finds Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Over Brunson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid is at the elbow. Pass to George. High post, Embiid. Towns on him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey with it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
.133 left in the first quarter of the game. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 13.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Brunson scanning the floor. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Maxey finds Embiid. And And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Towns a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Kept alive. Pass to McBride. The three. Out to Brunson. Here's Towns. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Paul George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson against George. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Maxey passes to Embiid. He slams it down right on top of Karl Anthony Towns.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
From deep, Brunson. Embiid with the steal. Brunson against George. Pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Bridges kicks to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Now Anunoby. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Anunoby's got 5 points in the quarter. Up top, Maxey. He's guarded by Anunoby. Maxey, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
From deep, Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here's Maxey, 13 points in the game. It's Grimes on the wing, 4 on the clock. Towns with the steal. Knocked loose. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Towns. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's George. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And the shot goes in. 15 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. There's 1:38 left here in the second. First trip to the line for him here. That one falls for Brunson.
Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 15. Nice move. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Edgecombe. Embiid inside, defended by Towns. 2 points, that one goes.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson, plenty of space. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Maxey. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
6-second difference between shot and game clock.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Pass to George. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Brunson. Gets it off. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on George. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in its center. And Towns throws it down.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And they double up Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Brunson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Brunson's got 33. Here's Maxey, and he gets it to go. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Bridges with it, picked up by Edgecombe. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Over to the left wing. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There's the drive, up and in on the layup. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Jalen Brunson outstanding at finding avenues to the cup.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. Embiid punches it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Brunson, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Clock at 2. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson from way outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And there's the drive. Embiid against Anunoby. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Grimes. And the Knicks good for 2.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. .119 left in the third quarter of the game. Embiid the screen. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 26 points. Brunson against George. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Oh, Brunson good from range.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. The 76ers shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Brunson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for New York. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. and he uses the glass on the layup. Maxi's got 13 points in the second half.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brunson outside. He can't get it to go. George with the defensive effort. Shoots over Brunson. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 7 points for Paul George. Towns a screen on George. And here's Brunson outside. Drills the three-pointer.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Now Maxey. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brunson from deep three-point range. New York, no good that time either. Left side, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Fires from the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. George against Brunson. Shoots. No good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Brunson against George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maxey. It's good.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Embiid with the steal. Maxey with it. Bridges covering. Paul George knocks down the 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now Maxey. Five to shoot. Now Embiid. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul of the game. Maxey. Oh, what a play inside.
Grimes rhymes with dimes. On time right there.
Knicks trail by 10. Anunoby is screen on George. Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Philadelphia's gone along perfectly from three-point range. Tonight they've gone 5 for 5.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Philadelphia.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
For 3. The putback. Outside George. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Anunoby. So it's the 76ers winning this one easy. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. For Doors.